Hello? Hello? I feel like I haven't streamed in 800 billion years, even though I streamed on Sunday. Hi, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Let me move over here. I didn't turn on my webcam. Oh my god, I really haven't streamed. Silly me. Congrats on first, Danny. Welcome in. Thank you all for the free snacks. Bye, everyone. Sorry, that's just called dark humor. What? What are you talking about, Umi? What is you talking about? I got some new redeems that I made. We can change my orange now. What else? There's a head pat. I lowered the cost of a lot of stuff. There's a channel point waster where you throw 100 tomatoes at me for 10,000 channel points. What was the other one I added? Oh, there's a secret one. There's a secret one too. Spoilers, I may slay the princess now. Why would you spoil that? Why would you spoil that? Mods, guards, take her to the dungeon and put her at 9 months. Draw her at 9 months. I'm so excited for this game though. Sorry, I got a message. No! My brain's not working. I don't know anything about this game. All I know is that it's like paper, like animated, like it looks like paper. It looks like a storybook, and it's all fully voice acted. So that's very exciting, and it's got scary music. I like opened the game and it made me pick a subtitle like frame 1, so I've just been sitting on that screen. Yeah, I don't got anything else to say. I don't got anything else to say. So should we just jump in? Should we just jump in? I think we should. Let me turn this off. You're so excited to see me play? Get us in there? Okay, I'm going. Mute that, turn that. Let's see, can we hear the game? Also, my mic wasn't working earlier. I was on a call earlier figuring out some information, and then I like opened OBS and I was like making sure my audio levels were audio leveling, and my mic wasn't working. So if I sound weird, let me know, because I had to like reset everything. It was very strange, very weird. Wow, there we, whoa, why did that happen? What the fuck? Did anybody see that? So scary already. I don't even know if this is supposed to be a scary game. I sound perfectly fine, thank you. It was odd. Okay, cool. Whoa, look at my finger. Is that a finger? What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright. English. Intro. Also, if the game is too loud, let me know. It looks super loud on my end, but I'm always wrong when it comes to that. Content warning. Flickering images. Parallax. What? Motion sickness. Uh-oh. If you have epilepsy, viewers, be warned. And I don't know what parallax effect. All I know, I've only heard that like with drawing tablets. I don't know what that means. Alrighty. Whatever horror you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I like this. Whoa, I like that. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. I mean, that's not always true. Never mind. I like this part. This one. Parallaxing is when things in the foreground and background move at different paces. Oh, okay, yeah, that will definitely cause some motion sickness. Oh my god, free my girl, she's done nothing wrong. Smile, I don't know that, don't spoil it. Preferences? I don't know if this is gonna break my game. Does that... Hold on. Does that... Okay, it flashes... It flashes when I click out, but I don't think it's flashing on stream. I'm gonna actually go back to window. Just in case, because it's not that drastic of a difference. On stream, okay, cool. Oh, I can turn this off. I kind of want the full effect, but also, I don't know. Do I want to suffer? I don't know. And I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to auto-advance the, text. What the fuck is quick menu? Was that like visual novel quick menu? I can always turn it off later if I hate it. Okay, true, yeah. Wouldn't auto-advance just in case. Yeah, cause all of it, or most of it, majority of it is voice acted, so I don't really want to miss anything. Let's jump in. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Am I the hero?
You're on a path in the
I might
woods,
want to stare at Gorgeous Art too.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
In the basement?
It's it's Corby. I changed my name due to peer pressure.
Peer pressure. Hi Corby. I saw earlier. Even if you didn't tell me, I would have known because I was lurking in Ray's chat and I saw your message. But thanks for the resub. I hope you're well. The Mango Bear, Mango Bear, Mingo. I like Mango Bear. Mango Bear, Mango, Mango, Mangoober, Mangoober. How do you say it? Mangoober? You a goober? A mango? Goober but mango? Mango, Mangoober, Mangoober. Mango goober. That's, oh my lord, that's my streamer. Yup. Oh, you guys want to know? I thought of a name for you guys finally. You guys are, because you know how I was like, oh, maybe I should call you my buds, and then like I have the role in the Discord for anybody I recognize that as like is a follower already. You get the bud role. You guys are my butterflies, but not like butter, like BUTTER, bud BUD flies. How about that? Butterflies, but only with one D, I think. Wait, how does it look? No, not butt. No butt. Butter. That looks stupid with one D. Never mind. Maybe I gotta cook a little longer on that. Maybe I gotta cook a little longer on that. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Look at that. Is that the parallax effect? That's not making me sick. Butterflies. Gary's? Gary's? I don't like that. Because, I mean, a fairy already is, right? But I guess not everybody can say that. Otherwise it might come off as wrong.
You're here to slay her.
Slay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's gonna be like Life is Strange. I've lived through this before. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up real? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Whoa, there's a lot of options. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Revolution. Silently continue the cabin, turn around and leave. Wow, I'm not good at picking choices. Also, I'm playing the Pristine edition. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, it's a little bit of fun. And I have to make so many choices. This is rough. This is rough. Okay, let's empathize with the princess. If you consider that maybe the only reason... So that one... Yeah, this one. I'm gonna do this one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Well, how do you know that,
And before
Mr.
you decide
Narrator?
to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
What the hell?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter
Why
what.
is he using
led us
big
up to
words?
this
I was
point.
born
If
yesterday.
the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why is it my job? End of the world, are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Oh, some of these are the same. Ah, so do I just like exhaust? Oh, I guess explore means I don't get taken there right away? The end of the world? What are you talking
I'm talking
about?
about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't
Does
it?
In
Yeah,
your
source?
mind, is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller
I would
or
never.
a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than
Somebody
slaying
cover
a seamstress.
Omu's ears.
Seamstresses
We would never
contribute
slay a
something
fisherman.
of value to society.
Never. Can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Then who does?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Me?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Smile.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
They can
surely
twisted
you're not
individuals.
one of those, right?
Don't hurt you, I won't hurt you. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Ugh. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll
Bruh.
like it. It's a
I hate
special
secrets.
reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, wait, there's new ones here. Okay, wait. Right? These were here? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I'm gonna leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope. Continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh wait, that's the voice of the hero. Wait, what?
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That's me. Right?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No, I want to leave. You can't keep me here. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yes,
you?
that's what I do
It's
4 times a
remarkably
week.
selfish,
I
if
waste
you
everyone's
ask me.
time.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
People die when they are killed. It's enrichment. True. Maybe everyone should die. Whoa! You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this, real? If I continued on the path, is it this path? I don't want to do that.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I'm not mature at all.
But fine. You turn around and
Oh, yay!
back down the path you came.
And then I end up back
Would you
here.
look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Damn, okay. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always
yeah,
a
how about
choice.
that?
Let me tell you right now
Let the
that
music
you're
stop.
making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
That
something
wasn't there
strange starts to
before.
happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh, I don't like
Glimpses
this.
of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start
fuck?
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Mile?
And not just a cabin, the cabin.
That's a lot of
An infinite
princesses.
fractal of paths and cabins,
I'm
desperately
gonna have a
trying to
packed
draw you
night.
back
Oh my
to where you
god.
need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more
That
about
word's so
irritating
funny.
me
Shirk.
than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well, how do you know there's certain death in the fort? Oh, well, I guess if I don't slay the princess,
You lose
never
track
mind.
of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
This guy's so dramatic. Chapter 2? What the fuck?
You're on a
Interesting.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So we start over.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why does that look like a big, like, glass, dome, like, enclosure? Oh, wait, this one says bastard. I might have to, well, let me start from the top. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
I'm doing the same
This is
as
the
you so
first
far.
time either of us have been here.
That's so funny.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I just have to, like, go against it if I can help it.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Voice
He's
of
like
the
a captive
contrarian.
audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I
You
don't think there's much
too?
he can do other
Wait,
than
you played this
object.
game, Omi?
I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I think so far I knew Danny played and Void played, but I didn't know you played.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful.
Oh wait,
For all
did
we
it?
know, we just got lucky.
I guess, well yeah, if
The world hasn't
reality
ended
warped.
yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic
Slay.
little voices to the back of your mind and stay
you're playing
focused
Marvel
on the
Rivals?
task ahead.
But like, if you imagine that I did, oh. Why would you lie to me? That's so sick and twisted. Hi Hex, welcome in. I hope you're well. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What
cabin.
are you talking
Wait,
about?
it said
I'm sure
lie.
those
Oh, I
walls
should
always
check
been
because
there.
it didn't give me
It
all the
makes sense if you
options
think
that
about it.
time.
If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh wait. Yep, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please
How does he
take this
know?
seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. don't believe we're stuck going
I didn't
in
mean to
there.
skip that.
Maybe
Oh my
we
god.
should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just... Let's keep an open
Fuck,
mind.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I did it twice. My spacebar is sensitive. Let's proceed into the cabin. Fuck.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
This is like the
It's
super
all
cabin.
shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay, whoa, this is crazy. What the fuck?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
My weapon.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it.
We should throw it out the window.
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
That is
I have
stuttering.
literally no idea what
We're
to expect.
scared.
And no idea what we're dealing with.
Pristine blade.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Lurkies and pickup line. Did you know you're like Waldo because finding someone like you is hard to find? Hi, cuties. Oh, I like that emote. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for the pickup line. I like that one. That one was funny. And thank you for the fruit snack. I'm Waldo. I really am. Hee hee.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Mom's spaghetti.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
That's that song, right? Or am I wrong? I don't actually listen to that guy's music.
Just ignore the stressful geometry
Candy.
and stay calm.
Eminem man.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Why is he rushing me?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I mean,
What you're seeing here
kind of
is
normal though,
obviously
right?
real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Wait, did it not work? Did the head pat work? I didn't see it. Did it not work? So thank you for the fruit snack. Did the head pat not freaking work? I worked so hard. Oh wait, it did? Did it like go super quick then? What the hell? I didn't see it at all. Normally I see like, hold on. See it pretty often. Like when stuff pops up there. Hold on. Let's do that. There we go.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Ooh, can we see ourselves? Wait.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
He's a liar.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
For real. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Oh, Corby. Well, I guess I'm gonna call you Mango. The leaderboard doesn't keep track of name changes, so I can still call you Corbin, okay? I didn't know. Just want to make sure. But it doesn't keep track of name changes. It makes you a whole new profile. I think it's like in the devs work list to like implement the combination, I think, but I could be wrong. But who knows when that'll happen. So you're starting from scratch again. And I think even if you change your name back, it won't like keep the same profile. I could be wrong though. At least it's the start of the year, right? And then fresh new leaderboard.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
We're looking. Can I take the blade and then look at the mirror?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife.
Oh wait, I have
really
a
shouldn't
knife
hold it
in
like
my
that.
hand now, my little cursor.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold
Like
the blade,
backwards,
as
like
long as you
edgy?
have it. Just make a choice.
Hold it the other way.
Switch your grip on the
Oh
blade.
yeah!
Congratulations.
Dee, 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 dee.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really
I
doesn't
love
matter.
this
Just
game.
get on with it and deal with the princess.
No, I
already.
gotta go to the mirror. I hope I didn't fuck up. Oh yay. Wait, throw it out the window? I wanna throw it out the window.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
Oh,
reach forward
is that
and
my
rub
hand?
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous
Am
you
I a
look.
dragon?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Throw it out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window,
Oh
glass shower in
no.
the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
What the
I suppose
Scarlet?
you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
With the scalp. Yeah, I'm a lizard. A dragon? A lizard? I don't know. I had like claws and scales. Maybe I'm an alligator. Crocodile.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Maybe
What's the
I
worst
needed
that
that to
can happen? The
protect
world
myself
ends.
from the
Been there,
princess.
done
Because she's
that.
gonna be like, oh, what the hell are you? And then she's gonna kill me.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Better.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Oh, I didn't like your tone. Pissed me off.
The door to the basement creaks
Is this
open,
Kingdom Hearts?
revealing
What
a
the
web
fuck?
of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let
Do we
alone
j-
down.
Jump?
The air
dive
here
in?
has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ew.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
That's crazy.
Her voice, A disquieting collage of tone and
Oh, wait, we
personality
can hear her?
drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I like her voice.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels
Oh, I'm
like a
so
trap.
intrigued. I want to go see
But
the
whatever we
princess. I
do,
don't want
we're
to kill
gonna
her. I
die.
want to go see her. I want to go talk to
We
her.
don't even have a weapon.
That's okay. We don't need one. We got claws.
But we already
They're
tried
built
turning
in.
around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. What? What do you mean, harsh stairs? Soft stairs? What? You think the Pristine cut made it different? You're intrigued? Ah. Like, are you seeing things that are different? You played before it? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What do harsh stairs mean? What do soft stairs mean? Let's take the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Am I gonna die before I even get down there? Did I take the wrong
Your
stairs?
toes feel
What the
like blocks
fuck?
of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Oops. I guess, yeah, I did take the harsh stairs. I didn't know this would happen, though. I died. Did I die? There's no
You
way.
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Was I supposed to go down the
Time
center?
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh, I love this.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the fuck? What? She's freaking me out. I'm very unsettled. Why are her eyes glowing? I'm scared. Hello, Miss Lady
What?
Princess?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but
Why does she only have
also
one
still
chain?
the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I was like, where did my cursor
The
go?
princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm here to kiss the princess.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
You can call me Princess, if you
Oh
like.
my god. Why did it... Ow.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Is there
Where there was once
different
just one of her,
princesses?
there is now another. We can do that?
Can
I don't
we?
like this.
Did we do
It's those
that?
cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Oh, she's got a different face too. Or like, expression.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other
Is it because
reality.
I went down the stairs?
But what's done is done, isn't it?
Hi boss, just passing by to salute and then disappear for a couple of weeks. Hi Tyke, welcome in. If you're gonna lurk, enjoy your lurkies. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope whatever adventure you go on, you stay safe and sound. But I appreciate you stopping by.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into
Unsee
your
it.
head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Can we? These are all the same. Wait, I'm trying to get you out of here. Try and free her. Wait, why is this all one? Don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Wait, why is this all one? Is it supposed to be like that? Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Wait, there's
And
more
what's
of
that
you
supposed to
now.
mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No? Does she respond?
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Whoa.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which
She's
is
gonna
why you need to slay her
fracture.
now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Oh wait, they all have different hands too. She's gonna fracture and she's not gonna be chained
How
up,
would
I
we
bet.
even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
We're already down here. There's no way I'm going back up those stairs.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Is it gonna happen again?
It certainly
Oh,
looks that
that
way,
would've been
so
funny
please,
if
for
it
the love
happened
of
2 more
everything,
times.
Stop asking her questions and stop stalling.
But I guess
You're
because we didn't
obviously
say
just
anything
making
out
things
loud, we're
worse.
kind of just talking in our head, right? Like we're just standing there having the worst mental battle ever, and she's just staring at us like, who the fuck is this freak? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I want to do this one, but I don't want to accidentally like lock myself out of it. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down
Maybe
here?
it's because I'm dangerous.
Maybe.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the
She
only
sounds
one
so
I can
sad.
remember. Don't give
Enjoy
me
your
false
lurk,
hope.
Monska.
Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
A million.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I gotta get all the princesses.
We need to get out of here. This whole
We gotta get
place
all
is
the
making me
princess
itch.
shards to make the ultimate princess, and then we don't have to kill her. Or she turns into a boss battle.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you
I didn't read
everything's
that
okay?
one out
You're
loud.
not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the
Well, she looks
stairs
scary
manage
in
to
that
chew you
one.
up, I will devour you. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
Harsh browns.
Now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either.
Harsh browns.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know
Wait.
what happened to you?
Wait, which one was talking? Because her mouth moved, didn't it? Is she talking? Hi, Celestial. Welcome in. I hope you're well.
We're probably
yeah,
stuck down
okay.
here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I'm getting you out of here. Try. So is this me fracturing because I have 3 different choices? Or is this just like the... Unless my game's like bugged.
Wait, that's not right.
Okay.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
You're done with Marvel Rivals? Your last game, your healers are just AFK the whole time? Time to play Miku? I'm freaking Miku. Go play Fortnite. Go chillax because you don't have to deal with healers. Sorry your game was dog shit.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her
What the
bindings as
fuck?
you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What? All at once? I don't... Huh? Strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her. What? I'm so confused. So I'm attacking her, but I'm freeing her, and then I'm attacking her, and I'm running from her, and I'm leaving her.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable
This
mess.
one is scary. I don't like that. Can she stop looking at me?
But this...
Sekai
we can't...
day. Yeah, you clearly don't own a fucking air fryer. What the fuck? I like this one in the back. She just chilling.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
What the scallop is going on? She got hit with like the blender.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
What the hell? Oh, she's got the knife in her.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oh, did the narrator die?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This is interesting.
Did you do this?
No.
Did we do this?
You did it.
Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think
How do
we did this.
How do we help her? You're having a stroke? No. You know this game, you can fix her? Can we?
How surprisingly sincere.
You joined at an interesting point and you're beyond confused on what's happening. Don't worry, Celestial. I'm also confused.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh, wow.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I don't think it is. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. What the fuck was that? everything is possible, nothing is. What the fuck? But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go?
She was the mirror?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we're even going. How'd we even go about looking for her? The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
About it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we'd go about looking for
Right.
her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful
thing.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator is
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
What the hell? Approach
I'm
the
begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh. Okay, I don't like that. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ooh. What is that? It's me! It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What? Smile. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Destroy my body? What? The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape
I like
they
that they're
cannot
holding
hold.
hands. What a void. What do you think about your beautiful princess? I love her. She's so interesting.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Thank you for the fruit snack. This game constantly has so much to unpack. The storytelling is so good. You played it before the Pristine cut release, so there's so much more content than when you played. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing the Pristine cut. But I didn't set it as the thing because, I just didn't. Another stretch and hydrate. Also, I did it earlier, but I didn't say anything when, Corby redeemed it. But I'll do it now. Yummers. Yummers.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh, my shoulders. That didn't happen earlier. Oh my god, I don't know if that got picked up. How embarrassing. The Pristine cut was basically just a massive 7 gig update to the game with something like 76 endings? What? You heard that? No way. Oh my god. You didn't hear that. That was both my shoulders. I don't know why that didn't happen earlier. I did the same exact thing earlier. And that was like, what, 15 minutes ago? Oh, I guess 20. Is this... Let her out of there? Do you know the narrator? Do you know about, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
My shoulder's like a Kit Kat bar! Oh, she's right. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
It's from carrying the streaming scene? Lies. That's not me. That's not me at all. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Real? But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself? Oh, that seems mean to say. Say nothing. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
No.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I don't want to hurt her. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I don't want to forget her either. Remember the name of the game? Slay that horrid beast. She's not a beast and she's not horrid. She's actually pretty. She's a pretty princess and I love her. It sounds like Baby from that one FNAF game. You're right. Oh my god, she does sound like Circus Baby. Maybe that's why I don't want to hurt her. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
The
rest
super
will find their
scooper.
own way
The
home.
scooping room. Oh, it's gonna... Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Girlies playing this game are like, no, I want to be her best friend. I fear it's true. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
No! And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh, it's gonna do an ad. I'm sorry if you get an ad. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever
get to stay
is a
with
long
her.
time to remain undone.
76. It's not 76, but still a lot.
I am not you, but I know that I would
That
return
sounds so
before
sad.
forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Oh my god.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
What the fuck?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side.
It's okay.
Until you're ready to return to mine.
My... Okay, well, there's my Steam. Hi! Why did it open my Steam? What the fuck? Was that supposed to happen or did my game crash? I said I didn't want to finish her? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? We were chilling. We could have just chilled in the void forever. In the infinite space. Infinite space.
Return to me. Though you were gone mere moments.
Wait!
I never left your side.
It didn't reset my thing. I got an achievement. An attempt to outweight my destiny. What the fuck? Why can't... There we go. What the hell? It wouldn't refresh. Why did it show my Steam? Oh my god. I'm back, baby! No, I don't wanna. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers.
Game will sometimes close itself for narrative reasons. That's also so good. I didn't realize it would do that. I guess I should have thought. No, I should have hit wait. No. I don't want to forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will. I'll never forget.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and I die. I died it? She killed me? The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
But realely, the
is a
princess
cabin.
starts here?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The update has 3 existing chapters. Expanded, 3 new chapters, 1 new ending, but something like 19 new routes? Oh, 16 new songs? That was my first ending.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Say less. Skipping. We're just gonna go. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. This game really starts, yeah? Ah, that's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, princess!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Slay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses,
I don't
not
know if
slay
I
them.
should like tab here, cause like I don't know.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, it doesn't let me, so we're fine. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior
It's
of the
normal.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched
Oh,
on
but I
that
want to go
table
back and
is
do
a
the other
pristine blade.
staircases, but I don't know if it'll let me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
Rot?
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
I don't get to hold the knife a different way. That's kind of
Who's
lame.
there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
This is her house, technically.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Question mark? I haven't, like, said anything, right? Do I kind of just don't want to say anything this one.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Hi! Oh, princess!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm still confused about that
She's
one.
so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Ah,
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
no. What? No way. Why would you even think that? I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Ooh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Ooh, true. Unless I throw it. Ha-ta!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
She's
End
probably got like
this.
a gun under her legs, like under her dress. She's gonna shoot me. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to
Okay,
see your
that's kinda
blade
fucked up.
already sinking deep into her heart.
Acha!
Oh,
I kind of regret doing this.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Is she gonna girl boss her way out of death?
Yes. Even
Oh,
as
no,
she
she
lays there
died.
dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Is she gonna fracture?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. No, it was too
It's
easy.
over. Don't get all worked up.
Seems a bit too calm, yeah. Why would I ever regret murder? That's not so PogChamp. It's so not PogChamp. I don't know.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no
I
coming
don't
back
think
from
she
that.
is. I think she's just really good at playing pretend. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, let's just
Yes,
get out of here.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
Oh my
basement
god.
behind you.
I don't like the door sound.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
'Cause we low-key just did.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
The scientific method is a real thing. We can even make a graph of direct correlation showing how the more you fuck around, the more you'll find out. Wait, why did this just like move? What the hell? Am I crazy? Was there like 2 options here? No, there's 1. Oh, I guess you guys can't really see because
You open the
chat.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you
I
find
think
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Whoa, my game.
What happened?
I think the princess and slaying the princess has nothing to do with the end of the world.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I just killed my wife from another life. I don't think I will be happy. It's bullshit, let me out of here. Oh, okay. Kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning
I don't like
of
the narrator.
eternity.
He's a bastard.
Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's
Glorp.
all or one.
I didn't mean to do that.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. No, how do we get out?
But you're probably not going to like it.
I get it.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
We're gonna take ourselves out of this world.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't
Let's get
you
to
dare.
it. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell? You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. Nah, anything to get out.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
He should have
Fine.
called us a bastard.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Wait, I'm making choices in the same order as you still? We're twins.
The princess's
Oh,
body is
God.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her
Where'd her
is
dress
as
go?
pristine as the day you first
Why is she
found it.
naked? Why is she naked? Why'd they get rid of her dress? They could have kept that shit on her.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end. Nice knowing you.
That's not a princess, that's Bones. That's Princess Bones. New princess just dropped. Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Our
princess.
wife, yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be...
Okay. Turn around and
Oh,
leave. I want to do the
seriously?
stair
You're just-
one.
Fine. I suppose you just...
Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels
Wait.
like
This is
home.
different. This didn't happen last time, did it? Huh? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Huh? What the hell?
You're on a path in the woods.
What? I just wanted to go to the soft stairs. Wait, it didn't even let me leave. We're just gonna go in the basement. I'm not taking nothing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
No
light in the
soft
room
stairs
below.
for me, but I need to
This
find
is an
them.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly counts.
Hello?
She's
Is someone
different.
there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. I'm here. Lie. That's so sick and twisted. I'm here to save you. Can I lie and then make it a reality? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Thank you for the fruit
You
snack.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I say that and then she fucking turns into a monster and unlocks her jaw and then eats me.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes, ma'am. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Bro, this guy is just a grade A hater. He hates this lady for
No,
no reason.
You're doing the right thing.
He's jealous. That's why the narrator is like, I need you to kill her so you can spend eternity with me. He's jealous. He's jealous.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She sounds so sweet. We should definitely not harm her ever at all. No, not ever. Yeah, no, she's chill. Thank you for the fruit snack.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her
She's
to never
just
see
a
the
girl.
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in
She
the
should be in the club. She's just a girl. If you don't... Wait, and if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
Ooh,
sliding
I didn't like
into
that.
place.
That was really loud.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
Hi,
easier
Val.
if you'd
I
just
hope you're
taken
well.
the blade
Her crown is
like
very
you were
cute.
supposed to.
Splendid.
Easier for whom? easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who is they? The narrator?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Oh my
her
God.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my God.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
You and
but if
I
there's a time
huggy?
to strike, it's now.
Hungy. Oh my
or
God.
we could use it to free her.
Huggy. When you said me when I huggy, I imagined Huggy Wuggy, that big blue guy from that one game. The love of your life for real. She knows what she wants and she does what's necessary. She don't fuck around.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Oh, 7-year ramen? You guess you have to wait to eat that? No! I'm so sorry, Isabel. I wasn't expecting that. Poppy's playtime, yeah.
Against your better
Ah!
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
What?
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just above the
Why is she
unyielding
looking at me
chain
like that?
binding her to this place.
Okay, well, I didn't,
To
alright.
cut into her
Ugh.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of
What
her
is
arm.
wrong with this lady?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
There's a bit of body mutilation and graphic gore at times. That doesn't particularly bother me, but, oh, there's blood on my little cursor now. But, yeah, for everybody else who doesn't deal well with that, take heed, take warning. I don't think there was a warning. Maybe there was at the beginning. I just only saw the epileptic warning and motion sickness warning. But I guess I should have guessed. Yeah, the sounds are what make it extra bad.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
She's
blood
just a
from her
girl.
wounded
She
arm
don't give a
dripping
fuck.
rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Just girly
It's
things.
like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Audio only gang.
Can't just let her escape into the world.
Seems a little crazy to you. I think she's normal.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch
Yeah,
me.
he's rewriting the rules. What the hell? This guy sucks as the
what are you
DM.
doing?
Get this guy out of here. You're fired. Slay the whoa. Warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, her little bones. You'd be so bothered if you cut off your arm. I think I would be bothered too. She's just a girl doing girly things. Yeah, true. Speaking of like cutting your arm off, even though I don't think this was done willingly, I got a TikTok today of somebody who had to get their arm amputated, and they had their arm like all dressed up, like on like a little bed, half covered, like painted all pretty with little flower next to it, like like a viewing. And it was crazy. It was crazy. Her hand was just like there, not attached. It was crazy. She's the girlie whose eyes don't dilate when the EMT chugs at the rave. No!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I didn't do that.
But the princess dodges,
Hell
stumbling
yeah.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess. Do I have another... Oh, resist?
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step
Oh, don't
forward.
come near me, girl. Back the hell up.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't you. Look at me. This isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
She gonna
What
kill me.
are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. The knife
Stay
slipped.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
She's such a pick-me. No.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and
Oh, she's just
again.
going crazy.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you are.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Should have slain her.
The princess stares
You
down
might be
at your
right.
ruined chest as
Said I got
tears carve
slain.
rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered
Got
cheeks.
stabbed one time and that's good enough for you? Whoa. Damn. At least she did it in style. I mean,
Can't
yeah.
just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich
Oh, look at
coming
her
from
big-
you.
Big
As much as I
eyeballs.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
This reminded me of a video with Miku? Posted in gaming. Miku? Hits you with a pipe. Oh, I'm sorry. Hits you with a pipe. Sorry. Accident. Hits you with a pipe. Hits you with a pipe. That's so funny. That's exactly what happened, but with a knife instead of a pipe.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The only thing that's coming to mind is Aishite Noni? Oni? What is this? Oh, Vocaloid. Ah, I see. I have no idea if you spelled that right or wrong. So you're okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, this is all new, right? No, wait. I'm gonna call him a bastard. I didn't get to call him a bastard before. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm
My
wise to your
tricks.
tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
You can't gaslight
If
me.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
If we're going
Smitten.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
He wasn't here last time. We had the contrarian.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice
No,
the
I wanna
whole
go
world
romance
for
the
a peck on the
princess.
cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
They
I'll
are.
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, we have passengers in our brain.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met
Preach,
me,
Smitten,
or at least
preach.
a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
At least all her joints are
If you're asking
normal-ish.
that,
Yeah,
it sounds
she's
to me
normal
like
for
you're making the
now.
rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free
Not at all, so
to
upgrade
me.
from Ronnie. Watch your back stuff, Belle. There's quite a few Ronnie fans in here. Not me, though.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
That's a good question. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think
think
that the
everybody
princess,
died
left unhindered,
because it
brought
was just
about
all
the end to everyone and everything,
void.
just like I told you she
Everything. There was nothing. What did he call it? Like the abyss? I don't
She
remember.
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some
She's a
convoluted,
perfect
dastardly
angel.
scheme.
convoluted.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess
Isabel
bad,
dislikes
stop
Ronnie
her,
because she's
save
a
him.
engineering nightmare. She's your wife, so you have to defend her, and that's crazy. Her joints are consistent and not all points of articulation work even though they move. It's weird and it creeps you out. Ooh, Reese's Pieces cookies done cooling. Ooh, you got enough to share with chat? She gives you the heebie-jeebies. I see it. I understand. Okay. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will...
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've
Thank you
already
for the
been
fruit
over
snack.
this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the
At least he's
heart.
honest.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh, princess, where are you?
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a
prison befitting a
I think
royal
aside from
prisoner.
like the
only furniture of note is an
amalgamation
ornate
of all
wooden
the different
table
cabins
with a
earlier,
pristine blade
I
perched
had
on
the
its
same one
edge.
twice, and then this is finally a different one.
The blade is your implement.
I think.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The boys are fighting. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than the last time. It's true.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Oh, I don't know if I should take... I don't know if I should take the blade. Did I know I did. I did take the blade the one time and then I stabbed her. I'm gonna go up to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Are you quiet? You don't have to apologize for that. All good. Never feel bad about not chatting. Don't you worry. There's no requirement to chat here. You don't want to chat, or you don't feel like chatting, or you don't I don't know what the word I'm looking for. There's no obligation to chat. Also, a pusheen? You're crocheting a pusheen? Hell yeah. The stone texturing is very nice. Yeah, I like the art a lot. It's very great. You don't have to, but you want, I'm here and riveted. I see you. I see you in the front row right now. They're so flipping good. Wait, what are so flipping good? Time to ponder the orb. We're pondering the orb.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or
Your
at least
opera
it'll be a
blinder,
mirror once we wipe off
blinders,
that layer of grime.
binoculars, blinders. Where are your blinders from? Wipe the mirror clean. I'm gonna
You
see
reach
myself
forward
again,
and
right?
Rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope
Oh
you
wait,
know how
it's gone
ridiculous
again.
you look right now.
Blinders.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
True. Oh, I like that we got to experience that with Smitten this time instead of Contrarian. I'm gonna take the blade to see if he says anything different.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the
Orban
princess
time.
and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement. Ooh, I can't wait to see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
I like this music.
but it's still a stone basement.
I like all
If
the
the
music,
princess
but I like
lives
this
here,
particularly
slaying her is probably
more.
doing her a favour.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Not the wedding bells.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
And I
We can
think
still do
Thunder's at
right
my
by her
door.
without all this over-the-top fawning.
She was indeed at my door.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She has
There's
a
a heavy
different
chain around
dress
her
and a
wrist,
different
binding
crown.
her to the
This is
far
a different
wall.
princess. More than so than the others.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Cutieful. She is cutieful.
You know she
She's
can't hear,
maximum
right?
cutieful right now.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Mm-hmm.
And she called us a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We have
That's
been.
right, villain, and you killed us.
Oh, wait, he remembers now? The Smitten didn't remember before, right?
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
Unless I just
unstained by
misremembered.
cruelty.
Only the narrator forgot? Oh.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? To have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if
She's
you
the
wanted to
cutest
unleash her onto the
monstrosity I've
world,
ever
despite
seen.
the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
'Cause we're the knight in shining armor and we have to rescue her.
Because we've yet to present her with her
Enjoy your
freedom.
looks, Val.
I'm not sure I follow.
Listen, my favorite version of the princess was that one at the very start, the first one I got to see at the end of the run.
Would you rather believe me, a
This one's my
passionate
second
heart
favorite.
guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the
Thank you for
devil
the
on your
follow,
shoulder
B
who
in my
tells you
tea.
what you
Hi,
can
B. How's it
and
going?
cannot
Welcome
do?
in.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
What?
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a
Oh, hi,
brand
Pepper.
new truth. Narrator, we
here
courageously
from
step
Boyd?
forward and free
Hell
our
yeah.
beloved from her bindings.
Welcome in, welcome in. Pepper, don't press the keyboard, please.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Can we kill the narrator?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, hell yeah. He's on some real shit, what?
You wouldn't.
Watch me.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has
Enjoy
a
your
lot of strong
lurky.
feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess
she's so
and gingerly
cutie-ful.
slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh, her dress
That
moves.
shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Now we're gonna get married
can't
and live
believe
happily
it.
ever after.
I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay, but she's just a baby.
The princess jumps up and
Wait, she's a
smothers you in
baby?
joyful embrace.
Well, I guess if she's a princess.
Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back.
No, I don't want to do
Everyone
that.
out there is saved.
Think she's an adult? Oh. She's just a baby.
Is that a threat?
She's baby coded. But not weird baby coded.
You know what we'll do if you try it.
State of being.
You're going to regret this.
I'm not gonna regret shit.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We'll leave, and then we'll have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
No.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
What does the narrator have against the princess? That's what I'm trying to learn.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
That's crazy.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
She's
What if she
just
doesn't want to end the world?
misunderstood.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
She's gonna turn
reflection,
evil. L narrator, yeah.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, Slay the Princess. You want to leave? Then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy
Yay!
ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and
Oh, gosh.
this is happening.
Hydrate.
You don't have to mope
Oh,
about
there's the
it.
head pat. Hydrating.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yummers. Stretch, I don't think I'm gonna get a snap, crackle, pop again. Oh! That one wasn't loud.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
Ugh.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
He's so jealous. He's so jealous and hurt.
And what
I think
happens
the
after
princess
we walk up the
rejected him,
stairs?
and now he's like bitter and angry and wants her dead.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock
Oh.
clicks.
What happened?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed
Wait,
to
I
leave
thought we
now.
got out.
She's
Mauled.
right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Am I gonna rip the door off its hinges?
Enough with this true love
On
nonsense.
some
You
real
just met
beast
her.
mode shit?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Ooh, wait. We can try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Bleh.
And the lock clicks, And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
He's so
I
mad.
told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That is so
You
dramatic.
know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
But it could.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
He is allergic to happiness. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop with these interruptions. I already made up my mind we're leaving. Just ignore them. Who are we ignoring? Who are we ignoring? I don't know. Ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. That's the achievement I just got.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Uh-oh.
Where did everything go?
Our happy ending.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers? Wait! My beloved! She's back! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, I need to see my
Is that a mirror?
cosmic
here?
horror eldritch
Why now?
beast wife. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Is it going to be the same one? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I've grown. You've grown. Oh. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is! You're at the cabin. My beloved!
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and
Or did
movement.
she just repeat what she said
I am
before?
more than I was before.
Oh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like? What does it feel like to change like this? This is all done. Do you know what you want to do? Oh, there's so many. Wait. Hold on. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
He was mad interesting. What the hell? Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting any of this.
Perspectives
I was
meld
just
together,
curious
because
the whole game is like narrated.
There are
Your ADHD is being tamed somehow? That's crazy. That's a feat.
Familiarities that bind everything together.
Damn.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path
That's actually crazy. That's like unheard of for Kerbo. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
She's so nice. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of their own quiet.
No.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as
Your
a fair
attention span
price for
isn't being
freedom.
messed with right now. You're actually
But they are
focusing
only
on the game.
thoughts and perspectives.
We got everybody
No,
locked in.
me.
You were half paying attention, then the game intentionally crashed. You were like, wait a minute. And then you locked in. Hell
The
yeah.
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Wow. Whoa. I guess I'll do this one. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers,
No, I
then
didn't
you
say
need
that.
not ask me
I'm dumb.
questions.
I don't understand.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
These ones are all from before, right? Except for like that one. Wait. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Rhythm Doctor?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Whoa. Why can't I do the same things I've
To
done?
worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I think I asked these before. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
No, she was so cutie-ful. I'll mourn her. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, I wonder, because before I waited it all out, I I'm just gonna destroy myself. I like this one, so I don't want to attack her. Oh! You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
You're about to be banished to Adlan. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, but this game is super interesting. Okay, then maybe I attack. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
Crocheting is
Perhaps at
hurting
the
your
end of
brain.
this,
They're like,
I will be
can
the
you not
one
do
to
it
kill
yourself?
you.
And you're like, no, please, I'm
Or
stupid.
perhaps we
Video
will
guide,
leave this
no.
place together and find new horizons to discover.
I want to learn how to crochet, but I think I would fuck up like way too quickly when learning and then get frustrated and never want to do it again.
I will
Or like,
long for your return,
if you count
but it will
wrong
give
and
me
you have to like
time
start over, I
reflect on
couldn't
what
do
I am.
that. I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
We will meet again.
I died. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get to the stairs again. Oh wait, it
You
doesn't
make
let
your
me
way
leave.
up the short a warning. She will.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Huh. I guess, oh, maybe I have to exhaust all of the dialogue.
The interior of the
'Cause
cabin
this
is
is
almost
the
entirely
same.
bare. The air is stale. The blade is your.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the
Welcome
basement
back.
creaks open,
Sorry about the
revealing
ad.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen.
Yeah, hey, you think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I think I already did
Is
this
she really a
one.
threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? I say as I hold a knife. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Sure.
She makes a compelling point.
What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I totally haven't done that before. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Why'd you say it like that?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
This is not
Just
about
make
to
sure
be
you don't
just a
forget about the
chat.
blade on the
Maybe it
floor.
will be. Maybe it
We're
will
going to
be. I
need
think we'll be fine. Smile.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, we're okay. We're starting off like this. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh wait,
Her
that I already
Majesty.
asked that before.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Where's the one? We've talked enough. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Why is she looking
I
at me
think.
like that?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Interesting.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
She's got a point. Even though she's very scary when she looks at me like that. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Hoping. Philip! No fucking way. Where is he? There he is! There's the man of the hour! Philip. Congrats. I think that's the first Philip of the year. I think. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
It's freak Bob.
Interesting. Philip into Freak Bob is a crazy follow-up. Still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light
Is she
of
gonna
day.
bite her arm off
They
again?
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Seems a teensy bit familiar, yeah. But she's like a different one. The one that bit her arm off before, she wasn't this one.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be
So
nonchalant
I don't know
about
if it'll
cutting
be
our
the
way out.
exact same.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh, it
but the
might.
door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Similar scenario, different princess.
You're
yeah.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but I'll repeat myself once again. You're here. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, so she said that instead of just starting to bite her fucking arm off.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess? I'm gonna save the princess.
Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
well,
you place the blade against the princess's arm,
so
just
this is
above
the
massive,
same,
unyielding chain.
but she just didn't bite her arm.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
And then she
you make
rips
quick
it
work
off.
of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm
I'm
through
just
the iron
curious to
gauntlet.
see if she does the same exact
She didn't so
afterwards.
much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she
Yeah,
isn't
the
even bothered
squishy,
by it.
squishy sound.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess
No,
approaches,
okay,
wait,
so this is
this
all the
isn't fair.
same.
You can't just watch me.
I'm gonna just slay the
You
princess.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine, okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to
Yeah, the
stare at
attitude
you
is just different.
incredulously.
Which is,
Are you serious?
I wonder what'll happen when I do this one.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Wait, what?
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh god, she about to go beast mode? Slay the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
She's gonna break my arm.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go.
Oh,
and
shit.
faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Not the bone-shattering haymaker.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Can she, like, RKO me with only, like, 1.5 arms?
You
Is
fall
that
to your knees.
possible?
You're barely able
I feel
to
like
bring
she's
your
gonna do
trembling
that off
arms
the
up
top
to
of the
defend yourself
building.
before she hits
Off
you
the
again.
top of the stairs.
Every blow
Oh,
is as
shit.
punishing as the first.
Not her stomping
You
me
feel
out.
bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Yeah, big ouchies.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
I mean, it's gonna.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Slay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, turn around and leave. Okay, I have this option this
You
time.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further
Huh?
astray.
she's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Ooh, why is he gassing me
If
up?
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh wait, no, we already did that.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Oh, I already
I'll indulge
asked
you
that.
if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say
I'm
for a
forgetting
moment
what I've
that
done
this really
already.
is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
They're
me.
broken.
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
You can check if you've done it by hitting the skip button. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
That's
then?
why I get like confused.
What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
I'm so
She's
defeated.
just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds
I
to
don't
me
sound
like
like
you're making
that.
a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I'm leaning towards
If it's
the latter for that
what do you
question.
think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
He really is so defeated.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Okay. Wait, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh wait, does this just repeat? Never mind.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go
Okay,
any
can I
further.
skip this? No, because we have a new character.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything
I wonder if that's
in this
gonna be like a
situation. She probably
choice.
doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
A smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying.
Ooh,
Just ignore
Clocked.
their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
so is he talking to me when he says both of those knuckleheads, like me as the player? Or is he talking to me as the hero? That's where I get confused. Because what the
If
fuck
that's
are you?
what you
What do you
want.
mean?
I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Okay, we didn't have
The only
this ever
furniture,
before.
the blade
Pepper.
is your implement.
Pepper, don't step
You'll
on the
need
keyboard.
it if you want to do this right.
Don't do that. Don't. Just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down.
Why do we feel so small?
Wait, is the princess gonna be giant?
We don't feel small. We are small.
This whole cabin is different than last
Maybe
time.
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly
Yeah,
haven't been
Pepper,
killed
we
by
have
the
princesses
princess.
to slay and or save. No shenanigans. I'm not gonna go up to the mirror. I am gonna enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost...
Pepper. Oh, Pepper, girl. Ooh, what happened? What did you do?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come
I don't know how I
down
feel
and
about
witness me.
What? Is she gonna be naked?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
What does she mean by
She
witness?
wasn't like this last time.
I'm scared.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
She's gonna eat me? No.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Yummers.
He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Oh
But
yeah,
soon
we're
the end
tiny as
comes
fuck.
into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost
Whoa.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
I like this
I
one.
told
This
you
one might
it was
surpass
pointless to
Cutiful
resist her.
Princess. I don't know.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you?
Oh, maybe I should have
You
brought
aren't even
the
going
knife.
to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Damn. Yo, tag me in. Yo. You're crazy.
She's disappointed in us?
We can tag match.
Kneel.
No. Neil.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Pepper, can you fuck off? I love you. Please stop.
That's my good little bird. Now,
She just
why
want to
don't
lay
we
on the
talk?
keyboard.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh, is this the one from the last run then? Or is this a different one?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Oh, her face is so scary.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Nope.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
I don't know if we can do anything. I'll deal with her absolutely, narrator. Thanos. Don't compare her to Thanos.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
When are they gonna
If you're
put
going to save
Thanos
the
in
world,
Marvel
you have to have
Rivals?
faith that you can pull this off.
Where your ultimate just
You can't
snaps
win a
half the
battle that
enemy
you've already
team.
lost in your mind.
You can take her RKO right out the window? That's what I'm saying. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. I am yours to command. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yeah, she's super cool looking.
If this is what you want, then
Whoa!
I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Hi, lady.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, I like the stained glass hands. Oh, I love that.
Is she talking about you?
Oh, the
That's
narrator?
impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with
She's
me.
gonna kill him.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Is she?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Side eye.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
What the hell did she do to him?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She's controlling him.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Whoa. I have to, it's over, I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff
Why he
falls
make
from
that
her
sound?
wrist.
I know.
She is loose,
He said,
and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Take me by the hand. Pledge your loyalty to your better. What? Did I misread that? It popped up and then it was gone. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Thank you. I tried very hard.
And is that a mirror?
I like that
Why is it here?
design a lot.
Why now?
Hi, Bearfur. Welcome in. How's it going? There's a Steven Universe song about women like this. It's true. Approach the mirror. Let's see what we look like. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, we're extra goopy. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, lady. Whoa. Why is it like half of her? Is it because she's giant? You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, this is so cool.
Of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of
Not
me
to
is
be
changing,
Drakengard
me is still
near
the same.
brained, but this is giving Drakengard 3 ending. That one ending. I love it. I'm obsessed. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? You can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters
The
flow
music in the
and
scene
my
is making you
streets
ascend. Yeah,
bustle.
no, it
There are no
is all
words that can
done so
describe
very
me into
nicely.
non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Like her voice and the way she floats her words. I don't know how to explain it. Everything is just so crafted nicely, beautifully.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter
It
how many
changes me,
times.
but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It makes me worse, but I don't resent you. I keep getting slimier. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Damn. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will
Thank you for the
know
resub,
when we near our
Hux. I
destination.
appreciate it. Heyo. Or no, not Hex. Hibiko. Sorry, the purple names. The purple names get me confused. Hibiko, thank you for the resub. How embarrassing. I can't believe I fucked up like that. Ugh. I hope you're well, though. Welcome in. Purple H names, yes. The purple H names. Doesn't even know her own community. Shush, Oru! It's not true. I'm a fool. I don't know how to read, and I'm sleepy, so like, meh, meh, meh. Leave me alone. Ding. I'm ready
I
to
will
go
be
back.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
God, every time that happens, it scares me. Yeah, there's also a distracting, beautiful lady, so I can't, like, I'm sorry. All the purples throw you off too, not gonna lie. Sometimes when I don't pay enough attention, everybody becomes one. Bring the tower
You're
to
on
her.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
You'll be going
cabin.
home on Sunday and you're excited?
And in the basement of
Yay!
that cabin is a princess.
You did say you would be away for like 2 weeks. So I hope that goes smoothly, your journey home. Which one? The one on the bottom right? Am I giant? Should I make myself smaller? Oh, unless you mean my height. Never mind. Hold on.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, what
If
did I
you
do?
don't, it will be the end
Oops.
of the world.
Okay, there we go. Oh. I got cat hair in my mouth. Is that Philip? Yeah, Raven fished up Philip. I'm pretty sure it was Raven. So Philip is here. You wish you could stick around to see this through to the end of the stream, but you're eepy? Yeah, go sleep, go sleep. If you can't stay awake, go sleepies. There's always the VOD. You just have to hit it at like the 2.5 hour mark. You dip out again, you're tired, you just want to say hi? Thanks for stopping by, Hibiko. I appreciate it. Have a good night, sleep tight. See you later. See you around. You're so tempted to drop 50k pelting 500 tomatoes. It's there. So tempting. You know you want to throw 500 tomatoes so bad. Oh god, I didn't get the cat hair out of my mouth. You need sleep so you can knock out a banger convergent run tomorrow? Yeah, true. It's true, it's true. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep tight. Good night. Can I... Hi, let's slay this princess. Hi, Platty. Platty the princess slayer. I don't know what... Let me click on this one. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay, that's all the same. I didn't get a new one. Need the tomato redeemed to throw a tomato-sized
The interior of the cabin is
Nerf ball
almost
at you
entirely
IRL
bare.
whenever it gets
The
redeemed.
air is stale and
No!
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
What
furniture
type
of
of
note
sleigh are we
is a
talking
plain
about?
wooden table.
Whatever type of
Perched on
sleigh
that table
you
is
want
a
it to be.
pristine blade.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. A tomato-sized tomato? Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
Holy
I
mackerel.
was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
This one's a different one. I think. Oh,
You
hydrate,
walk down the
hydrating.
stairs
Oh no, it's the same
and
one.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Smile. Hydration complete. Stretching. I don't think we're gonna get any more snap, crackle, pops. Omo, you just said you hate Marvel Rivals. Why did you reopen the game? I saw that. Exposed.
Focus on the task at
Oops.
hand.
Why did it double? Are you here to kill me or something? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Marble Rebels? No. Discord quest to unlock Death Avatar decoration. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare.
Mind my beeswax? No.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I dropped it last time. I'm gonna tighten my grip this time.
You ignore the trembling in your hands
She didn't like
and
that.
tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of
Love
me?
cold blood.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Are you sure she's not armed? Sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a
Peeling my
weapon, she'll have to
eyes.
draw it before she can use it.
Draw it.
Hesitating. Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade, lady.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, well. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Impasse? I don't know. Why is there an extra E? Squint at the princess while holding on to the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting.
Are you just a Subaru variant in this game? Kinda, yeah.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Ugh. Don't want to do either. Slay the
You
princess.
charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh, wait, she does have her own.
Blood sprays from the cut,
That's
your severed
scary.
carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Totally can squint forever. That's how you win staring contests, right? Or whoever blinks first contests, right? You just like squint and unsquint and force yourself not to blink. She's deranged, but you're deranged-er. Ooh, wait. Die or finish the job? Let's finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into
Enjoy
the
your
princess's heart.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Kind of romantic.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Can you guys stop fighting? The razor. This one's different.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Give me
it
one
will be
second.
the end of the world.
Oh my god. Okay, the cat started fighting. I had to deploy the distraction tech. Alright, let's continue. I already slew the princess. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed.
Ugh. How do I get back to the soft stairs?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock
They
of
cheated.
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere
Crock
and
of
stab
shit.
us again.
BRB shower, don't fall down the drain.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You refuse to believe that slew is a word just because it sounded so strange. Slew? I slew the princess.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Oh yeah, he did say
Turns
that.
out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us. To death.
Dead.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different... You died last time. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, but congratulations, you've been... And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes,
Yeah,
but in this, had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to...
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn up, she just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Okay, wait. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh wait, is it still the same? Never mind.
Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Proceed to the cabin. The voices are fighting.
A warning. Before you go
The voices! The voices!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do...
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a
froggy
jagged
knife.
mess of
Whoa.
warped wood and broken boards.
This one's
Their
different.
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Say
It
the
will be
princess
difficult
more
to
like
slay the
Moon Knight
princess and
if he
save the
was
world without a
simp?
weapon.
What? Explain yourself. What does that mean? What do you mean?
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured
Oh!
slats look as if they've been torn from their source
looks
and
like the
violently
stairs that
jammed
I
into the
took
wall.
In that one place.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic
Moon
quality
Knight has
to
multiple
it.
personalities.
fresh blood.
Oh, see, I didn't know this.
You
I don't
can
know
hear what
nothing
sounds
about
like the
that guy.
rhythmic scraping of metal coming
The
from down
moon
below.
haunts you.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down
It
here
is a little bit.
forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend
Oh,
the final step,
this
the
is
form of the
different.
princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
She's kind of giving the Tower Princess
I
a
wonder
little
if
bit.
she remembers us.
Narrator needs to get out of his head instead of telling the cheated. Yeah.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
It's true. It's true.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Like, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. Nobody has to die. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! I'm gonna do that one.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
She's so scary.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
I mean, I can fix her.
Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the
Oh my
princess leaps
God.
towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
What?
So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Oh God.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really.
I
Now, what
wasn't
are we going to
expecting
do?
that. I thought she was gonna have like a giant, like, pyramid head knife.
At least we're safe
I don't
here.
know if I can fix
She's
this
still in
one.
chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with
She's
something
gonna
between
cut it.
annoyance and confusion.
She's gonna cut off her arm.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Pepper.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we
shit.
still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
I need a gun. Show me where there is one.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for
little
you
tiny
and
ass
for
weapon.
the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief
She
and
cut my
wordless
arm
exchange
off.
before she severs your hand and, with it, your
Or
only
my
line
hand,
of defense.
I guess.
She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, she real as fuck for that. Okay. The arms race. Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, hell yeah. I like the voice of the cheated.
Oh, what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered
Ooh.
sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you
It
just do?
doesn't have to be this way, princess. Please, please. We can talk. I can fix you. Hi, Boogie. Welcome back. It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Yeah, he's big mad.
I feel
Justifiably
dizzy.
so. Oh, there's gonna be an ad soon. Just a heads up.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
The
Running
hunted.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Here, wait. I'll snooze them. I'll use my snoozes. We're gonna have what? 20 minutes? There will be 20 minutes. 20 minutes before ads. Just because this is very interesting at this point. So you won't get banished to ads land. For 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Someone or something
Sometimes it,
is
like,
out there pulling the
doesn't
strings,
give
and
me
we're all just
my
puppets
snooze
till
refreshes
we can
back.
figure out how to see them.
You were the fruit snack.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
True. Well, we've died a lot of times.
Great.
More
So
than
obviously
twice.
you've already been here. How many times?
Like 10.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move?
Oh wait, the paranoid. That one
It
wasn't there
isn't.
before, was
I
it?
don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
No.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
You need to sleep soon. It's almost 11. If you gotta go to sleep, no worries. You gotta make sure you're well rested and you get your sleepies in. Alvin Tiara.
There isn't a mirror.
We never
You really
cry.
messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror. I literally
Make your
can't
way to
stop
the door at the
yawning.
end of the room,
Ugh.
stopping
Who
just in front
cast
of it.
Eeper?
You really must
Why
think you're
did the
looking at
Eeper
a
appear in my
mirror.
room?
Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Real? You're really interested in the game right now? All good. It's okay. Wipe the mirror clean. Let's see our reflection.
Reach forward and place
Just
your
kidding,
hand
it's
on
a
the door
door.
to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big
Pepper,
picture. I
get
just
down.
know it.
Oh my god.
That's why it's being kept from us.
Pepper's in her I wanna fucking climb the blinds and cause problems era. And I have blinds behind where my PC is in my room. And she knocks over everything trying to get up there. And then my other blinds are all chewed up. Give me your honest opinion on the new Ranma 1/2 remake. I don't have an opinion because I haven't watched it. But I hear it's good. I think. Yeah, she's a curious little stinker. She's, her nickname is Shitty Kitty. Cause she's always getting into shit. Not like shit, but shit. You know?
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Oh, you love it? Nice. Send Pepper to rehab? No. The silly nickname, you love it? It's very fitting for her. She's currently scaling my other blinds right now. I don't know if you can hear it.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I gotta stay focused.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
I
smooth,
just die?
flat, and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
Pepper,
that quickly sends you
Simon.
skittering to the bottom.
You're fine, dude.
Your body
Oh, there
tumbles
she
onto the
is.
basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Is she gonna do the arm thing again?
She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people
Definitely
there
left
mattered.
at least maybe 10 worlds to ruin,
The past
but it
isn't
doesn't matter.
real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet
She
sound
got
of
two?
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
ew.
sleeves. The
Ew.
chain clatters to the floor.
Okay. Hear me out. This is one of your favorites. She's so cool. Yeah, no, this one is crazy. I was gonna say, I wonder if she's gonna have more than one because her dress is like blade shaped. Yeah, I'm missing the giant princess too. Me too, Celestial. Me too.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I'm going to fight her and we're going to have just a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I kind of like that one. All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
She's gonna kill me. You would flirt and then get brutally murdered by her? I wanted to click that one.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Nice.
Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
The skeptic.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
I don't think we died.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we?
Am I dead?
Dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Can
Stop
you
saying
guys
dead,
stop?
all of you. We might have died
Pepper,
a second ago,
leave
but
him
right now
alone.
we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Yeah, where are we?
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do
Look at her
next. You're
teeth.
so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
She kind of looks like Rapunzel. A little bit, yeah, I see it.
Okay,
Don't worry
whatever we
about
do
it.
gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh, so we're fracturing. So the hero is fracturing himself,
As long as we keep moving.
right?
It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She has so many more hand blades.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
Oh, there's the
We're tougher than I
contrarian.
thought. Well, there's more of us.
She
Let's see
is
if that we just have to hit her
stubborn.
harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
What's the point?
Broken.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck.
That's the hero.
We only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on
Smitten?
those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
True.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Pepper.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
The cold. Did I have the cold before? I don't think so.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
The skin of her arm is so unsettling. Yeah, it's very yucky.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's
I
appeal
love
to
her
her better
teeth.
nature. We haven't tried
Opportunist.
that.
That's a new
I'm
one.
sure she'll listen to reason.
I think. I don't remember.
Skewers you.
It's floppy, alright.
We're getting close to something.
Pepper.
Can't you feel it?
Oh my god.
One last time.
Did you learn your lesson? Why you shouldn't do that? Did you? Oh my god. Jeez. It's giving you goosebumps? Oh no. You almost got her that
You're
time.
right.
Almost.
One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
And then
you
I
die.
die. There was 9 of us that time. 9 or 10. I think I miscounted. Ooh, mutually assured destruction. Pepper, no thoughts? For real.
Well,
There's
don't lose
nothing
yet.
in that little
We're
brain
in a
of
cabin and
hers.
we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
Hashtag Dark
Our steel
Souls.
core is already in our hand.
This isn't Dark Souls. Welcome in, 50 Rings. How's it going? Brat chat.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I agree. The Smitten's onto something. He's cooking. He's been
Sure,
cooking.
I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
This is literally me every single day of my life.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Anytime I think anything, I'm just like, oh my god, it's going to come true because I thought it. Throwing yourself at the boss repeatedly until you get good. This is 100% Dark Souls. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. She managed to like open my blinds and then like I looked out there and I saw the reflections of like the light off of the window and I got freaked out because it looked like somebody was looking in here. But there wasn't anybody.
There
I'm
are
just
entirely too
paranoid.
many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is about
You and your
stick to
other yous
describing
fighting in a
things,
test
and we'll
about
stick
what
to
the
doing 'em.
answer's real. Yeah, I've died enough to feel like Dark Souls for real. I don't remember how many times I died in the first Dark Souls. It was definitely over 100. But Dark Souls 2, yeah, I didn't die at all. I didn't die once in Dark Souls 2. Smile.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Finally.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
He's so real for that.
Fine.
Hello,
Make your way to the
princess.
basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I don't know if I do, but she's gonna show me regardless if I want to see it or not.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And
what's
not
it
for
gonna
very
be?
long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh god, what's it gonna be? Is she gonna turn into a giant blade? Is she gonna turn her legs into blades too? Is it gonna be arms, legs? Is her head gonna disappear and turn into a blade? Let's find out.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
No, princess, no.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get FNAF jump scared by the princess?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
What the
beats
fuck?
furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Holy shit. Kill the narrator so the princess can't kill you? Ooh, wait, you might be onto something.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
He's so funny. She kind of looks like an Elden Ring boss. Kind of, yeah. She's the chair from Game of Thrones.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Maybe.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Biblically accurate princess. You're right.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is
Sit
fake.
on the
This
princess
is
chair?
all
I might
fake.
die if I
That's
do
all
that.
Just made up.
Oh, a dungeon duel. Yoink.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just
We just have to stab her in the heart.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
There's too many people talking all at once. Oh my god, empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
That was crazy. Him too. Get out of my head.
Something
Get out
feels
of my
different
head.
about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this
Picking on the
seriously for
naked
once.
dungeoner. The equipment doesn't matter in duels. It's just RNG. At least I think it is. So it's okay. It's okay. If I get bested by somebody with no armor, then it's not rigged. And if I well, I think I'm gonna end up winning. Unless I whiff all these shots. No. GG. You do not act, and yet through the inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
They're doing 7 and I'm doing 13. Oh, maybe it does matter, huh? Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Ow! And endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, and neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Ah! Wait, we get to go see my beloved. Sorry for the ads. General Grievous now? I don't know who that is. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. 6 ads? What? Oh, it's 3 minutes. 6 is crazy though. Is that because of the snoozes? No, it shouldn't. The snoozes only, so if you do 3 minutes worth of ads every 60 minutes, it turns off pre-rolls, but if you snooze it and you go past that 60 minutes, because like as soon as it hits 60 minutes, you either have to run an ad or pre-rolls get turned on automatically. So all me doing snoozing did was enable pre-rolls until ads ran again. If that makes sense. I probably like said the same thing. I had probably said a lot, but nothing at the same time. But it shouldn't, unless you get like 30-second ads. What's 6 times 30? Then that would make sense. But most of the time for 3-minute ads, people get like, at least in my experience, I'll get like one 1-minute ad, 1 minute 30 ad, and then a 30-second ad. Oh, you're back from Adland? Oh no, I feel so bad for Boogie. I've got 30 seconds. At least until it's supposed to be over. 180, yeah. Memory returns. Oh, approach the mirror. I was like, why can't I click through? You did a whole crochet ring without fucking up? Let's go! Let's go! You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Welcome back, Boogie. Sorry about that. Did you get like 6 30-second ads? Because normally you're supposed to get like 2 or 3. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yes? I'm sorry about that. I've unraveled. Thank you for hyping up my crochet gamers. Of course, of course. Show y'all the Pusheen when you finish them in the Discord? Hell yeah. I await to see it. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh, that looks epic. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Girl, I have no idea. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What? What is she talking about? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
The last princess and this one would make great Final Fantasy XIV raid bosses. It's true, it's true. All of these, like, long, quiet princesses would make perfect bosses. That the QTE button mashes. I hate those parts in dungeons and raids so bad. I always panic. That was a really weird way to say I think therefore I am. It really was. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Wait, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? It's going to happen when I awaken.
I would already be awake.
Or you awaken. Okay.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does? I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Do I? He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Wait, what? He does.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh. This is the last time. Is there anything else you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a
and then it crashed my game, right? Yeah. And then it shows my Steam. Ah! Can't wake up. So eepy, so eepy. My game doesn't want to open. How silly. How silly. Well, you took too long, so I had to close the game, lady. I hope that didn't fuck everything up. And then it also just doesn't refresh the thing when I switch the window capture. So that's fun. I think it fucked everything up. Oh my god. Look at all these porn games. No. Wait, continue? Okay, we're good. It's gonna crash again. Why can't I... Bruh. Hold on. Why... I can't... It won't let me select the game. There we go. I just want to see.
I will see you when you... What textures will you weave if you close? You'll always...
Okay, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. And the only real porn game that I've played was Honeycam Studios, and it's not even a porn game. It's just from a series, and I 100%ed that game because it was really fun.
Your side.
Oh my god, why doesn't it refresh? Please. Please. There we go. Ugh. She's making me wait longer every time because I said I wanted to wait. Oh my god, that would be so funny if it was true. Honeycam was really fun. Yes, see, I'm not alone. I played the fuck out of that game. I played it non-stop for like 24 hours straight. I was having so much fun. I love games like that. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, my god, every time. Everything goes dark and I die. The hero and the princess bring razor full to her.
You're on a path.
I'm on a path. Okay. I don't even know. Let me just look through all of these. I don't remember this one having the because bolded, but I think I'm just overthinking that. But I'm gonna click
While
it.
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against,
Glass shattering sound effect. Yeah, it's so loud.
Nevertheless,
at least
let
to me. I don't know if it's super loud for you
the princess
guys.
is locked up because she's...
Okay, that doesn't change anything. Okay.
Don't mention it.
Proceed to the cabin. Enter the basement. Lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
I didn't bring the
It's a
knife though, so
gamble,
like,
but it might
what
work.
am I gonna do?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
What if she's scary? Oh, she's
You
normal.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I feel like this is different than normal, like this backdrop, but I could be wrong.
She's
I'm probably
beautiful.
wrong.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've
Hi.
been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Smile.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Retrieve the blade. Keep her locked away. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Oh god. I'll try this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I did this before. Maybe I did.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Maybe I did. I don't even remember anymore.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Die.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Let the
It would make
music
it
stop.
easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that
And
you'll
now she's
regret
evil.
that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't.
She's
No one
evil
wins
after
here.
you lied. Thonk. I mean...
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep
It's
watch.
true, it's
No
true.
one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back
They're gonna
to
slam the door in
stairs.
my face.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Oh god. Oh
Do you hear the
god.
conviction in her voice? I
She's gonna
don't think
FNAF
she's
jump scare
bluffing.
me.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden
Oh
table
god,
that
this
once
is
held
stressing
the
me
blade.
out.
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy
Oh
with
no.
fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
On yourself and let me out.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like
It's
that.
not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my
Oh my god.
side.
You just realized something about the themes of this game? It's not really spoilers, but do you want to keep it to yourself for now? Yes, for now, for now.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
I don't
I'll
like
forget
this.
what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
What does that mean?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really... An act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Buckle up. Oh god, gamer seatbelt
You
on.
put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Smile. Oh god, she's gonna FNAF jump scare me.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
What the fuck is that?
You try and stumble to your feet, and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
She has sleep paralysis?
and then your feet,
Paralysis demon? Fuck.
and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
I don't like that.
One
I
silent
don't like that.
footfall
I
at a
can't
time,
look at her
cocking head
face.
in
I'm
curiosity
gonna have
as you feel your
nightmares.
organs shutting down one by one.
That's by far her creepiest one yet.
Or maybe
Oh my god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well.
I have a hand
little
over the
weird
middle of my
girl.
monitor. I legit can't look at her face. I won't be able to sleep.
What a shame. If you'd only help
Her
me get out
big
of here,
bug eyes need to
we
be
could have done
closed.
such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your
did,
heart
you
freezes
did.
in your chest. You have
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
No.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
These are all still the same. Turn around and leave.
You have already
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
It's true.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. Ow.
The interior of
Oh,
the cabin is
don't
plain.
like that.
The smooth
Don't like
wood
that.
of the walls
Do not
almost
like
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement
Inviting?
doorway.
What the? Is he eating crack rocks? What the fuck is inviting about that? Absolutely not.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why are there people here?
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Is that because I have paranoia with
She's
me?
already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job
She's right
done.
behind me, isn't she? This is gonna fucking
So
happen.
deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Where's
without
time
a
for
weapon.
the edible to hit? Oh no.
Good.
Yeah,
Steel
paranoia.
can't lie to us.
I'm scared.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
A gun? A
Do we have
bomb?
a bomb?
A bomb would work. We blow the whole joint up.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement, I guess.
You cross
Oh,
over the
God.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh, is that an eyeball? Oh no, the eyeballs are floating in the space.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh god.
We're gonna have a lot of
I'm
fun,
scared.
you and
I
I.
don't want to see her. She's gonna be so much scarier because we got paranoid with
Come
us.
back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I feel like after having 2 longer blades slice us open, we deserve a bigger blade. Yeah, we deserve a better sword. Weapon, anything. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and just dying. And dying. I'm just scared. I'm just scared.
How
Yeah.
would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
I don't have to see a scary lady.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you
Oh,
find
I don't
yourself
like the
between 2
eyeballs.
loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in
I don't
opposite
like
directions.
that. It's freaking
left
me out.
and
This
right.
one in particular, because it looks like a person just staring at me.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to
Give her a
hide.
fruit snack.
We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Beef on the feet. Just a little bit of beef on the feet. Hi Nat, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing a scary game right now. We're paranoid as fuck. Cause there's a crazy lady. Hi Gubby.
No, I'm
How's
not.
it going?
Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
We're shitting our pants right now. Yeah, we're doing a group pants shitting session. You like the art in this? Yeah, the art is really nice. It's very nice. I really like
Excuse
it
me.
a lot.
I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I'm wearing brown pants, Pog. I'm ready for the event. Hell yeah. That's what I should make my go live notification whenever I play a scary game. Brown pants check, you can come in. If you don't got your brown pants on, what are you doing? I want Giant Princess back. Yeah, me too. It's really good at being terrifying too. It's also visceral. Yes. It's got like just enough like
I'm going to die
off-putting
down here.
energy.
I don't want to die
Like
again.
art aside. Just like with the atmosphere and
Please
the music.
stop saying that. You're only
And the
going to make things
tones,
worse.
like the voice
Just
acting,
pick a
it adds
direction
so
and start
much.
moving.
Where did Anime Princess go? Come home, Queen? Our shoujo adventure was so much nicer. It really was.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. because either way you go, I'm
They
going
put their
to
whole pussies into it. They really did.
you.
Does anybody know if the princess is voiced by one single person or do they have like two different? Oh god. Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
It's a new statement for you to read. It's time for you to expand your...
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
the words you say out loud. Anytime somebody does something excellent and you really enjoy it.
There you are.
What the fuck?
I told you I was
Why does she look
going
like
to
the queen
find
from
you.
Alice in Wonderland? You'd be like, damn, they put their whole pussy into that. And then it's like, damn, okay, I see what you mean. Only 2 voice actors? They're just that good? Wow. That's crazy. Very talented.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Uh-oh.
Your arms quick. This is it.
Oh, I didn't mean to
isn't
do
it?
that. Whoopsie. I double-clicked. Owie.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
She's got a mask and arms now. I'm
There
scared.
has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Why is he freaking out?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I'm not a toy.
Your vision sound as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh my god.
It's as if every part of your being is
That was
coming
loud.
to a lurching
That
halt.
hurted.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
What the grim fairy tale am I looking at? That's scary.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Is he grounding himself?
lungs. Your lungs
Oh!
pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back
Oh,
open.
he's still going. Oh, he's freaking me out.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more
fuck.
as your body reapproaches death.
This part got you so bad. Yeah, I don't like the loud noises. You were
Okay,
now
whatever
breathing
you were doing,
manually, not
please
me.
just start doing it
That
again.
don't work on me. Sorry, everybody else that works on.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I like her pose here. She's like, ooh hoo hoo.
Lungs,
Not you silly him. Oh.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
lungs.
I'm just a girl. Heart.
She isn't attacking us.
Just girly things.
Why? Liver. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
She
Don't
just
lose
wants some
sight of your mission.
friends.
Heart, lungs. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves.
Why won't you just finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here. Wait, was any of this? You're a lunatic. You know that, right? Oh my god. You just want to work together. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that?
Ah!
You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Yeah, she just wants a friend.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver. Nerve.
Okay.
Heart. Liver. Nerves.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Liver.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Find you in. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slave the princess. Wait, where's the one?
Nerves. Heart.
How do you... Where's the organ one? Is it gone?
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Wait, I think it is. Wait.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Oh no, it's this one.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Okay, she real as fuck for that. She said you can't handle all of this, princess. She's right. She's right. Let's get out of here. Leave
What?
together.
No!
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
You're back from your shower. What the fuck is that? That's the princess. Hee hee. Welcome back.
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves.
And we're trying to ground ourselves and make our body not die.
Lungs, liver,
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Heart, lungs.
Okay.
I'm not wrong,
Ah!
but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
We're working with her to bring eternal fear to the world. I think you're right.
Liver, nerves,
How about you go first?
liver,
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me?
liver.
You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Ooh, we're important to her.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Okay.
You're almost there.
What was that? She was like I'm a little dog.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
Oh,
It would
watch
be a
the
real
door
shame
not
if
even
it
be
had
able to be
locked behind
opened.
you.
That's exactly. Why would he say that? He just spoke it into existence.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was
Wait,
from
there
last
wasn't?
time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We
I
need
thought
you
there
right
was,
now.
because we went into
Remember?
the basement, and there's a door there.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart,
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Wait, do I? I don't. Oh, I guess I did grab it. I couldn't remember. I thought. Wait, no, didn't I die with it? I don't remember. Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
You don't remember the inviting? Oh yeah, there wasn't. Oh yeah. It was just the frame, no door. Yeah, I totally forgot actually. The door's
It'll
locked.
open. You just have to give it a tug.
I tried.
You pull
Oh.
against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
But there was no
You're
door to
not
begin
nearly
with.
as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Ooh.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
True.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Also true.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
No.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
True, it's true actually.
It's the same thing. Do it.
It's not.
Do it now, or everything is over.
Miss Princess, boot up dressed to impress. We're gonna slay.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs.
Oh, he's not even.
Lungs.
He's just doing the
liver,
thing.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very
I don't
hard
even
to stay focused
understand what
on
is
running things
happening.
when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs. Finally, I can.
Uh oh, she's not happy.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
The voices are running your body manually because their existence shuts you down. Oh.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Her aura is just that powerful.
Thank you for your gracious
She's
show
built
of
different.
support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
We literally don't have to kill her though. She just wanted a friend. She told us that.
You've
I
been
trust
standing
her.
there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Open
Ah,
the
fuck.
door.
My bad. Leave the cabin.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the
Heart,
cabin.
lungs, liver,
You
nerves.
bastard. You've actually done it.
I'm a bastard.
Actually doomed everyone. Liver.
She wants a pet more like servant.
It's
We can be
so
friends, though.
Beautiful. I can't wait.
She's
to
just a
know it.
girl.
Liver. Nerves.
But it's so cold too.
Oh no, is she gonna die
Itching
because it's
against my
cold?
skin.
Do we have to make her a jacket? The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. And there's our beloved. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Let's see what we
Why
look
now?
like. I wonder if we've turned into a full-on goo guy. Of course you're scared. This is the end, but wait, sorry, my brain is shutting down. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Wait, who would that be directed to? Going to be okay? Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You are nothing at all. I'm nothing? Ugh! I'm a bird! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I'm the narrator? Ugh. I hate that. Fuck that guy. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh god. And then another crack. Oh, I already read that. Hehe. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Oh wait, maybe I'm not the bird. I really don't like the narrator. I don't want to ask any of these questions. Maybe I'll do the first one. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help
Kind of
after
figured
all.
that was the case
An
considering the
objective voice to
voices were
guide
the
your
same.
blade.
But why do you look
You were
like
never
that?
supposed to see me.
Yeah.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall
I
this
think
far.
you're the narrator. I have no idea, cause like it makes sense, like going off of the same voice theory, but like also if it's the narrator, that could just be him like assigning a voice, even though it's not him. Like ooh, it could be anything. It could be anything. Ah! Fuck. Oh wait, do we get to break all of these? Hold on, let me turn it down a little, cause those are so fucking loud. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
What if I'm the princess? That'd be crazy. Nothing like you.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Huh? Why is it so fucking loud? Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ow, it gets louder every time. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do.
My arrogance,
People out
my
there are real.
hubris.
No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember
The
that.
narrator is the princess? What if Mita is the narrator and the princess? But what about Mila? And Cappy? And Sleepy Mita? And Chibi Mita? This is 100% a lock-in moment. I have limited questions. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Fuck. I was gonna ask every single question. Oh fuck, okay. Wait, okay, wait. Wait. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I kind of want to ask that one. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? I want to ask that one. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet.
Me?
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Huh? What? One of those isn't a question? Wait, one of them isn't? Oh, I think it changed. Uh-oh. That one's not a question. A lot of these aren't questions. Are you a god or were you a god? Important even. Oh god, these are... Wow, okay. So, do I... 1, 2, 3, 4? I have 4 left. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me!
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I want to know if it hurts.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay. I shouldn't have done that one. What is the princess? Did you make her
She is
too?
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Huh?
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, that one was quiet. Why was that one quiet? If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I don't know about that. Oh, fuck! If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know this? Know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Wait, didn't I already ask that one? Maybe I didn't. Wait, the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Did they know about what you want me to do to them? I kind of want to... Where did it go? It had the different text. Was it this one? Oh, maybe, no. Wasn't there another one? Or not? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why can't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? I want to ask that one.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess.
Oh,
As
me?
to why? Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
I made the
I don't know.
princess?
Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like
I know
this.
he made the princess, but why does my vision, matter? Run out of questions? Oh my god. Think you're out of time? I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, and I still have yet to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Yeah, I wanted this. I think you're out of time, buddy. I'm gonna lie to him, because he lied to me.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Well, now I feel bad. Fuck this guy, bastard.
Just like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Can I turn the game back up now instead of having my eardrums blown out? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. He really was trying to save the world, I think, but saving is a word hard to define. I like the way you worded that, because it's true. Bring the nightmare to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Where's my beloved? Where's my pretty princess? What the fuck? Try again. Oh, there she is. It really is giving Drakengard 3.
See you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my
Google,
heart
what's
has
the
ached
definition
for
of
this
saving?
moment. I've missed you dearly.
She missed me. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Oh, she's so kind. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Pay him no mind. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
A prescriptivist? What is that? Hold on, it was gonna do an ad. I don't want that to happen.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
How come she didn't get a choice?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
How long have I been putting off
Just
the
as you and
ads?
I share
I
reflections
normally
of
let
each
them
other's
play. I've
gifts.
only snoozed them like twice. School philosophy? You can't spell for shit.
If we didn't, The winding paths that brought us here.
It's okay, I don't know how to spell either.
And conflict.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't. Meh. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. I'm not gonna slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
It's a school of thought that there's always a correct definition to words and that any other use is wrong. Oh. I'm gonna free myself. But wait, what about her? Does she not get to be free either? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in I can't say it now. Agonized? Oh no, that's not right. I can't say it. Tension to it. Finite. Plane. Finite? Infinite? Finite? Oh my god. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It's okay, Celestial, we're almost done. Just not yield.
I love you.
She loved me. I love you too, Miss Princess. With my bird lizard hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Did we get married? What the fuck? You use this stream as an example for your students? Please don't. Please don't embarrass me. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. It's something that simply is. These AT fields, what the fuck am I looking at? It happens now.
Everything. Just like it always has been.
A love
And
story,
just like
the
it
oldest
always will
time.
be.
Bird and princess. Does destroying all that was and creating all that is count as marriage? I think so. Let's step into the infinite. Whoa, whoa, it's animated. Like, actually. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Ah, only new beginnings. Wow, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That was crazy. What? I did it. I did it. I beat the game. I slayed the princess. Whoa. Wow, they had a lot of testers. Wow. That's what I like to see. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count? Wait, what ending did I get? Oh, oops. That's very nice. They give you the track order. I finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Explore, join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. What's the other game? Scarlet Hollow. What the fuck? Hold on. What is this? What the hell is that? This is from their other game. That's so scary. What the hell? Sorry, I had to show you guys that. I don't like that. Oh no. There's my wife. My wife. Yeah, the music is very good in this game. That was very fun. That was very interesting. I had no idea what to expect. Definitely a lot of big words. So I kind of got lost a couple times, I'm not gonna lie. But that was like epic. That was very good. Good ending is a meme. There are no wrong choices. Scarlet Hollow is super interesting but unfinished so far. Oh. They're creatures. Ah, I thought the game was already out. Interesting. Night ads, it's so over it. Oh my god. Does it really affect? If I like snooze it, does it affect? Oh, it was on pause for the Pristine cut? Ah. Oh, in chapters. I see. Why the fuck she do that? Hey, can you go back over there? You didn't need to do that. That actually, I don't want to look at you. You're freaking me out. Where's my beautiful... Wow, there's so many. Which one? Oh, there's our pretty princess. And so wait. I got 0 chapter 3s? Wait, what does that mean? Oh wait, I just realized I missed like a whole bunch. Spaces between. Oh, that's the mirror. Certain routes take a certain amount of chapters. Oh, you have to replay to see them all. Ah, interesting. Hello, giant woman. Oh wait, the music changed when you click on a certain one. I didn't realize that. That was loud. That's why it records your decisions too. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. I don't know if I'll do the rest of it on stream, I'm not gonna lie. You're still on ads? No way. Okay, maybe I should just not snooze ads. I don't know if that actually affects it. That's kind of sick and twisted if true. Let's see. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry for your ads. I gotta let them play. I know, but I feel so bad. I feel so bad. This is so loud, I can't hear myself. It's loud to me. It's not that loud on stream, I don't think. Don't feel bad, this is business, I know. And I can't help it. Where? God, they updated Opera and it's so fucking fugly now. And ads is wild. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so freaking sorry about that. Like, me actively avoiding the problem made it worse, which is crazy. Hold on. Lime is streaming. Oh, Lime's been live for 5 hours. Holy shit. I hope Lime doesn't end anytime soon. They're playing Bloodborne. I want to go watch Bloodborne while I go to sleep. Did they? You haven't noticed? I had to restart my PC before stream, and it in turn updated Opera, and now it's mega fugly. I don't like it. It's all like weird and like extra gamery. But I'll suffer. I'll suffer. You gonna go to sleep? It's midnight? Yeah, it's 12:30 for me. I gotta go to bed too. But thanks for hanging out, Celestial. Have a good night. Take care. Am I not using a mod for themes? No. I just have it like orange. Like black with orange accents and then like a custom background, and that's it. Here, wait, I can even show you. Wait. Oh, fuck. Just ignore my custom icons. Is it this one? Wait, does it not show it? The fuck? How do I get this one? It's gonna show my Twitch. I don't want that. How do I get it to do the other one? Where's the other one? We got all the same first run endings, which is hilarious. That's fucking crazy. Why can't I show this? Oh, you're CST too? Hell yeah. Epic. You got recommended a Miku cover of the Balacho theme? You need to share that. Hold on. I don't know why. Hold on. Fuck, see, it shows it. I don't know how to make it not show that window. This one. There, see? My fucking Luna background. Look at, like, what is this? What is that? Yuck. And then this? Ew. I don't like the new GX. You don't have that? Be lucky. Be freaking lucky. Oh, we didn't do them in the same order? Yeah, that would have been absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You gonna join the Discord and sleep? Awesome. Oh, fuck. Shit. This one. I appreciate it. You're counting your stars now? What does that mean? What did that mean? My god. Yes, Kafka. I actually opened Star Rail today to use my free pulse to try and get Herta, and I didn't, and I got mad and closed the game. I like her design so much. But it's okay. I don't need to play that game. I don't need to spend money on that game. I got my wife Acheron. I don't need nothing else. Means to be grateful for good luck. Oh, I've never heard that before. Counting my stars. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna switch over here because we're done. Okay, Lime is still live. Since it didn't get redeemed today, before everybody goes, before we end, can I show you guys what I worked on today? If it'll even fucking work. I crunched really hard to get it done. And it'll be like a little teaser for when somebody else redeems it that hasn't seen it before. Are you ready? I hope it works.
Chat. Deploying Glorp.
How about that? Was that epic? Now I'm Glorp. I had to make that animation myself today. It was rough. It was rough. But I did it. Looks so good. Oh my god, thanks. It rips. Hell yeah. Shout out to VTube Studios, what do you call it? Color palette or mesh color alterer. It's my true space form. You want to know what's funny? My original OG design VTuber, she was blue, like a very light sea salt ice cream blue with like green and yellow hair. And then I was like, I like the color orange. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Fuck, I forgot how to clear it. Oh my god. Is it that one? No. That one? No. Nope, that makes me bald. I don't remember how to clear this. Hold on. I think if I do it again, it gets rid of it. But it won't make sense because she
OMG,
says it's
Glock deployed.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Should make that a palette swap one day. It'll be an Easter egg. It'll be an Easter egg, but yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. Alright, let me start the raid for a Lime. Hopefully Lime doesn't end stream in like 2 minutes. Well, that was like the OG, and then I was like, let me try something else, and then there was like maybe like 7 different designs before I landed on this one. Which this is like with this model specifically, this is like the 3rd variation of it. Technically it's like a 3.0, but I think of it as my 1.0. So let me start that. Let me put this. I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is co-op day with Void. Hopefully my stream fucking works. Knock on wood, smile. Cause if it's not my internet, then it's something wrong with my computer or my game. So we'll find that out. Look forward to my sword chair form. Didn't even know how many designs you've had for yourself. You've had quite a few. But I feel like that's more common because you're like a direct you. It's you. You know? But take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today and slaying the princess with me and marrying the princess with me. I'll see you all tomorrow. I start at 6 p.m. tomorrow, CST, so 2 hours earlier than normal. Have a good night. Take care. See you later. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Yes, it's true, Platy. It's true. It's true. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.